Ready to go. So today, I'm gonna be doing some more Mass Effect. I'm thinking today I should be able to finish the first game, as long as I just focus on the main missions. It's not that much of a long game, so I can probably get all the way to the end and finish. Maybe start a bit of Mass Effect 2 as well. Let's see how things go. I did update my stream to where TikTok chat will actually show on the right hand side of the screen now, and then Twitch chat will be on the left. We just hung up on the council again. So we have a few things we can do. I think firstly I'm gonna just head back to the Citadel because there's a few other smaller quests that we can get taken care of there. So where's the Citadel again? Where there it is, all the way on this side. So we're just gonna duck into the Citadel. And we'll take my usual team, Garrus and Tali. We got our full team ready. So let's see what. So he's in Cora's den.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I'm gonna go talk to this
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
If that's playing, I can't hear it. Hold on. Do I not have the monitor on for those? Did you hear it on stream at least? Send alerts. Okay, I'm gonna test this one. It's time to play the game. Where's he at? There he is.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Now I can hear my alerts. Right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be finishing the first game today, so I can get on to Mass Effect 2. So.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This is a surprise.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Oh.
And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I
You know
don't
my
begrudge
commander.
the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Rude. I take pride in my ship. You know what?
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mike.
experiment diverted
Did
billions
pretty
from
good.
our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure
Cheers.
you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Alright, nerd, whatever.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Now
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an
It's
enemy
useful.
system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Better not be
Krogan?
racist.
Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
He's racist.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They're my friends.
Between
Never been
Saren
cool.
and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
And there it goes. Then he disappears. How do they do that? Why can other people teleport and vanish? Why can't I do that? Alright.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Too quiet. I don't like it.
Commander
Okay,
Shepard?
so we're good. Hello.
Khaleesa Bint-Sina and Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I'll just go
The
with something
Council is
like that.
concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been
Oh, yeah, I
given
do.
command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
What? There was an accident.
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
The internet.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't say anything. I can't.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
See you later. Alright.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Ah! Okay, Tali, we get it. You're kind of funny. Oh, no. We're not sure another place. Okay, so we're going to Kor's Den, which is... How do I get there? Go down towards access, okay. I have to make sure. Power, I'm probably heading in the complete wrong direction. Nope. My sense of direction it didn't fail me this time. Well, let's not speak too soon. Down there, right?
Let all races herald the glory of the Inquisitor
Yes.
who raised them all to victory.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I'll assume that's the quest that I have in that area. Okay. Where's Kor's Den at?
What do you say we head down to Kor's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
From before.
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Noveria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
He's gonna die there. Anyway. Well, I guess I've taken care of everything there, so there's no imminent threats, at least at the moment. Hey, buddy. Alright. We're going on another elevator. Yeah, I guess.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
This.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Wonderful.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I do wish they would update that to what I did for her. Okay. Markets. I'm just going in circles here. I should probably just use the fast travel to get where I need to go. It's so red. What are you doing here?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs?
You trying to bribe
We're
me?
not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
You got that right. He teleported out of nowhere again. Gonna have to get someone to teach me how to do that. Alright, is there fast travel? Store. It's dark in here. Redbird.
Is that really? Wow!
It's
you.
a fanboy!
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
See you later, buddy. And he's gone. Oh, let me get over that.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
We're still? Okay, where is it? Core's Den. That's where I need to be. Alright. Over there, right? Yeah. So we got two things to do in this area. We gotta go talk to this this dude who was with the consort, and then we gotta talk to the one. Okay. So it's you, Torian Guard.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
Let me know what you did. Oh, uh-oh. Give me a moment. My capture code fell out. Pause. I can't pause. Where is it? Where is it? View capture. Reactivate, reactivate. Okay, you can see. And. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. There we go. Sounds back. No,
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
Bed with anyone.
I'm trying to make humanity strong, Finch. Are you going to stand in my way?
Shepard.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That's supposed to hurt my feelings.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
I wouldn't do that.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Alright, let's go talk to General Septimus over here. Hey, friend.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
The demo couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure, what do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
I've met him
Why
already.
would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
So now we're gonna get out of this place. Before anything non-TikTok friendly comes up. This, okay, so we just have to... He's in the embassies, he says. Maybe I'll just use fast travel to get there again. What's the nearest fast travel point? Alright, chance right above me. I think that was one up here, right? No. I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. There it is.
Oh, sure, I can return that.
Okay, so we're going to embassies. Hey, buddy.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Don't worry, buddy, I didn't read it.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Well, you're probably gonna have to wait a few months.
Anxious request. Please,
Alright.
human, if you will excuse me.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the
Then,
Earth Clan
huh?
stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Well, the new Earth Clan Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
They're so cranky.
You seem to have a
What's
bit of
stick
a
up
chip
your
on
butt?
your shoulder, Din.
You
For my
humans are
place.
new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Yeah, whatever.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back across to the consort and let her know that I've done her jobs. How do I get there again? It's that long bridge, right? Yeah. I'll see if there are any other side missions here. I think I do want to do that one mission with the rogue AI thing. And I'm not even going to try pronouncing your name again because I failed so badly last time.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
And what about
The consort is waiting to speak with you.
I should go see her.
Right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
Hi there.
That's not so.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Okay, bye.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I wonder what it is that she gave me. Does it... I haven't been looking at the... I mean, it's not in my inventory, obviously. It's gotta be something for later. Maybe I'll have an effect on later games, I don't know. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Seems like you probably haven't seen the last what hunk that we talked about again. Okay. I'm just starting to get tempted to do the side missions now. Yeah, we got time. So do I have anything else on this planet? It's on the Citadel that I can do. I'm not sure I do. Journey usage only. Strenuous. Hydra. Okay. Oh. There's not that many, is there? Time. And Vermeer. Okay, let's go to Vermeer first before I do anything. Because I gotta go there for the main mission anyways. And I fear that that may be something that is time sensitive, so... Let's just get out of here. Psych Academy...
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna just head to Vermeer for now.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
How do you feel?
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home.
Thanks,
I won't
buddy.
keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, so to Vermeer, let's go. Some of these have side missions on them, but yeah, we're just gonna go straight for Vermeer. Here we go! Oops. Bring the usual squad.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
We have
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
I guess.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Here, the stupid tank. No idea what these things are, but they're fun to shoot. Figured you have to be. Go. I'm gonna boom! Punch him in the face. Oh, this is alive. Very nice wall of shields you got there. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Wow! Oh god! Oh god, I'm stuck. This isn't good. Help! Somebody! I really shouldn't tempt fate with this vehicle. Jamming mode? Hey, forgot the jam. Is it you, crab robot? I did not. Someone is doing something. So that's right. Right? Whoa! Come on. Go straight. Hey, big guy. Damages. Eh? Nope. No good enough for you. Hey, level up. He's stuck on my thing. I can only take care of you, brother. There. Really big guy. I'm a ram him. You didn't get the drop on me. Bonk. Okay, we're no longer jammed. I need to know this. It's probably been like that for a while, huh? Hey, buddy! Bonk. I'll go back to the James. Bitsy the Jackson.
There's our target, Commander.
It was you!
Redeploying.
fire. I was going to assassinate, don't I? One moment, let me get this back. Hey, buddy.
I've been seeing each other now.
Okay, so how do I open this gate?
Here it comes.
Powering up.
Got him.
All clear.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Okay.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Where are those stairs at? Right. Another installation. Hello, everybody.
Shields down.
Powering up.
Fuck. Buddy, get off.
All targets down.
Oh, I'm sure about that. Oh, he's coming close. No, he's not. Oh, wait, it's not charged. I'm gonna just throw you then. Everyone alive?
Area secure.
It's a heal, it's just for the fun of it. Aww, decryption's still too low. I wonder if Tali can level up and get that. Maybe not. We'll see. What else? What else? What else? What else? Soap training. Top fitness. Or health, why not? Okay, assault rifle. I can get Avenger 5, which is less than. That's not as good as the one I have. Shotgun. That's a little better. Well, I only have the version 1. Let's see. Stone. Let's combine.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Let's do it.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Can't wait.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Oh, not already, yeah.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's fun.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
Yeah,
What?
that's us.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
I don't think that's fair.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
Make sure Rex survives.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
I don't like these dialogue options.
Just drop it. He'll
If
be
you
fine.
say so. But I'm
You're
gonna keep
totally
my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Alright, Rex. Oh, he mad. Hey, buddy. Shooting off some anger shots.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people.
I never said I wanted to destroy
it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Oh. Don't make me choose.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
Wait.
That's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you.
I don't want
How
to kill
can
him.
you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Absolutely. Okay, I was worried for a second there. On my first playthrough, I don't remember. I don't think I had charm or anything, so I just ended up killing him. I was worried that would happen again. So I'm glad it didn't. Someone at the camp. Yeah, alright, hello. How you doing?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm not a smart man. Soldier. Alright, let's go talk to...
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Got a plan.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate the teams.
TikTok chat showing up there. Are you able to see the chat on the screen? Ah! Oh! I gotta put that in a better position. Thank you for the likes, Loglar. You just witnessed me pull out my capture card, so now everything is probably going to be frozen for a second. Okay, let me make sure my sound is back. View capture, activate, reactivate. There we go. View input. Well, I thought I had the TikTok chat thing set up. I don't know if it actually showed up. Test it. Let's see. Nope. I guess not. Does the Twitch one still work? Let me find out. That's YouTube. No, Twitch one isn't working either. No, there it is. Okay, it does take a little bit. You don't have the right. It worked when I did a little pre-stream stream test of it, but it doesn't look to be working anymore. Give me a minute here, chat. This is Mass Effect, the first one. I'm going to be playing through the full trilogy. And I'm pretty close. Well, I'm going to finish the first game by the end of stream today.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
And apologies, here I'm just trying to get my TikTok chat to where it will show up on the stream. Because I thought I had done that, but it looks like it's not working anymore. Let's see. Where's my... It's just my name, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Okay. Now it's connected again. So let me test it again. Way up. Let's see. Change the source. Okay. And I'm just gonna send a little test. Yeah, it's not showing up either. Oh, wait. Well, I see it in my OBS, but I don't see it on the actual. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so TikTok chat should be able to show up on the stream now. Whenever you say anything in chat, you should be able to see it on the left hand or the right hand side there. And then Twitch would be on the left. Alright. You can take it.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
The actual chat messages aren't showing up. The test worked. Is it because I'm not using TikTok Studio to do it? That's probably why. That's a little annoying. Oh well.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you.
I haven't taken you on a single mission.
Don't
lately.
worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Good luck, buddy. This is gonna be
Good
the
luck,
last time I see
Commander.
you.
I hope we will meet again.
We won't. Alright, we'll just take a regular team.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with Igor team. Manovai, Tieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
I see you.
The Geth certainly wanted to keep us away from that outpost.
Bye. That's that done. Now we can move on. There's a little area over here. We can
Something
go.
scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief
Give
Williams,
me-
take the heat off Manovai.
Probably should have let Caden do this since I'm gonna let him survive. Oh, hey.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
I didn't even do anything. bonk you. Shoot it! Oh, nice. I think we already disabled the thing here, didn't we? Yeah. Would not have guessed that thing could take 3 sniper shots, but whatever. Satellite link. Okay, probably gonna go through there then. Nice and peaceful, so no gunfire at all. Back and bound music.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Assassination? What the heck?
Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line.
No. Got him.
Holding ground. JLs are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That's really frustrating. Because the test thing worked, it came through, but the actual jet messages weren't coming through. And sure enough. I wonder if that's anything to say. Apologies, we're gonna stand still here for a second. I haven't closed it. Suggested routine needs to reduce the overlay of the sources to 400. The tests again. There they are. They show up just fine. And then they'll disappear off the Like I said, I did all of this off stream. And it was working. I mean, in this way it was working, but now that I'm actually streaming, when someone sends a chat message, it doesn't show it. It's connected. Obviously it is. It just doesn't want to show when people are actually typing messages. Let me see if this one works. Okay, let's see if this one works at all. Test it. That works. Yeah, those ones work. Well, that's another test. Let me send so weird, because like I said, the tests are working just fine. But the actual chat doesn't do it. Because it's just my messages. I don't know, because when you tell us something, we can do it. Same thing. I don't know why it's not putting it on. If I refresh it, let's see if we relabel it. Understand? I don't understand why my TikTok chat isn't showing up there. Like looking at the thing, it's registering that I'm live with the Tickfinity thing. And like I said, the URL and everything is right because it's sending the tests. But when... I don't know. I don't know what else I could be doing here that we can actually show. Do a little bit of troubleshooting. That's not what I mean. I'm gonna figure this out. But I wish I'd known this would have been an issue before I started streaming. But I did everything I could before the start of the stream, and it just okay, let's see. Dashboard. Overlay. thinking it's probably just because I'm not using the actual TikTok live because I'm streaming from Twitch instead. TikTok account is connected. May just not be connected. No, but it is connected to my OBS because we did the test. So it's connected. Well, that's through the browser source though. The actual stream. I will get this to work. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, it's working! Okay, thank you, Roses. I appreciate it. I was trying to get my, the the TikTok chat showing there, and it wasn't working, but it is now. So I appreciate you chiming in there and helping out. Now, also, if you do, I have a thing, I don't know if this is working, but if you post emojis, they will it work for my messages? Maybe. It won't work for my messages. That's why. Because it was me. Alright. I'm actually going to play the game now. Yeah, if you put in emojis, they will also go flying on the screen, which is pretty cool. Oh, hello, friend. I'm gonna just make you go fly.
Solarian. Right. The captain said he had lost some men.
They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
Let's go find out. right in the eye. Okay. Where to next? Guardians of Origins.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Hello? There's a guy down. Whew. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
Almost feels bad to have to leave her behind. Almost. Well, it's not here. Oh.
What do you want? I told
Hey,
you
buddy.
everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Oh. You saw him, right? He pulled the gun on me? Shooting at? Did they come through? You shooting at someone who's in the other room, buddy? Get the feeling that that's supposed to be opening. I think we may have encountered a glitch. Yeah, they're just shooting at people who aren't there. Yeah, they killed it too quickly. Just want to talk. Huh. Maybe not this way then. This is where the prisoners were. Oh, valid. Alright. Yeah, didn't need to go that way. Oh, well, I have a bad feeling about this.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Did I just choose not to destroy it? That would be an issue that I could do.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Run.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Maybe a little.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I'm gonna break it.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Giotto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
What are we even standing on?
Look out! They followed us up!
Wait, there's a web blocker.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Let's go get the other one.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Hey, look.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirrahe is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
In the box. Not to be any better than what I have.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
I'd say I was gonna let her die this whole time, but he's just so boring. I rescued him last.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Well. buddy. Wow.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You might be interested.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
They're still gonna kill us.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
So just you. You're gonna be the only one. All right.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You're just letting yourself be a slave, huh?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
Coward!
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Man, I wish I had a hoverboard like that.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Boom, boom. Just in case, Caden.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Maybe.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
I guess.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Couldn't resist, I had to do it. Sure is quiet in here. Alright, let's follow up. Yes.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me up.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't
I
call
don't have
that
another
discreet.
nuclear device, though.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Oh my head. Where's Joker at?
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Alright. Oh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today. A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Fast travel down to the wards. Oh, that's not fast travel.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only...
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
See if these guys have anything to say. Nope. No dialogue this time.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Remember Shanshi! Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
The appeasers are right.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanshi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanshi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanshi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
And he disappears. Oh no, he didn't actually disappear. Your racism has removed your power for teleportation and disappearance. Okay, where are we going? Flux.
me, soldier? Could I take a moment of your time?
What's up?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Okay.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
God, he wants me to get his Adderall fixed.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No, buddy, you need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
See you later, buddy.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is in with the local criminals.
Well, Fist is dead.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Well, he's dead, so...
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how... Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Alright, well, let me talk to my man here.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Do it.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here. Wait.
I want to go finish that quest that I just got from that lady. Can I dance? Can I dance? Yeah, I don't want to tap dance. Dance in the second game. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight to Cora's Den. Talk to this lady. I think this is the only quest that I have on the Citadel. So once I leave, I mean, I'll have to go straight to London. So. Where is this lady? Jenna, hello.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
I can wait.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
Get your voice down, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Thank you for the likes on
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
What do you want me to do now? Return to read. Oh. Alright, well I guess I'm just fast traveling back. We're playing a game of telephone. Oh, hello!
If you have questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Okay, Chelik.
Are you talking to me?
Who else should be talking to, Shepard?
Push
Come on.
off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Chelik, you're not a great actor. But alright, well.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Right, well let's go, instead of going back to the club, let's go to CSEC. See what this one has to say. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Obsidian.
Detective
Hey,
Chelik,
buddy.
come into my office. I want to... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I guess. Alright, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I feel this might not go well. But alright, I'll do what you ask. Dead end over here. Let's travel to the markets. Okay. He doesn't cause any trouble. Well, I probably won't be the one causing trouble.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
Hey,
remember
how you
me?
doing, buddy?
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, why not?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
And there he goes. I don't think I've done his stuff before, so I don't know where that goes, but I get the feeling that he's not 100% legitimate. He's probably going to sell the picture on eBay or something.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
They said they don't want me to cause trouble. I'm gonna let them handle it.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
See you later, buddy. No trouble. Okay, now let's get back to CSEC. Hey, buddy, I did what you asked.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Good luck, buddy. Did you disappear too? This is your office. Where did you go? Alright, do I have to go talk to what's her name now, or is that it? Well, that seems like all I have to do here, so let's go talk to Anderson and get off this thing. What's going on here? Oh no! Hello? Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay, shells.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Oh.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances, the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
See you later, loser.
That's not what I
go talk to her now, see what she has to say.
What did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway, Anderson, let's get out of
You
here.
ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those
I
wins?
think I'll take my chance.
Suit yourself.
Okay, and back to CSEC.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
That tickles. Oh, just wants to pop in.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Subtle. Got really bad security details. You just let him look in like that. Punch you in the face.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
See you later, dudes. Perhaps we have a little bit of time for some side missions.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Who could it be from?
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
How's the Earth? So, medical base. The Hades Cannon Cluster. Damn. Still has a lot going on there. Asteroid X-57. Okay, let's go see what this is. Icarus, not again.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
think I've done this quest before. What's your name?
Batarians.
Harak! Checked! Checked! Release the Varren!
All primary alien council races, extinct races, and non-council races. Wow. Maybe I finally got a grenade mod that doesn't suck. Nope.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
I have a feeling you might die before this is over, Kate.
Hey.
Huh.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I'm here to help. Commander Shepard of the Alliance Frigate Normandy.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varren, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck to you too, buddy. This is weird. Alright, let me get out of here and go to the next one.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Okay, I'll take that this.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Heading to position.
What? There it is. Hello. Well, that's good. How the baby going? He's wild. Just chatting up the storm, huh? Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. But yeah, I got the TikTok chat thing working. I had to struggle with it for a bit, but it's showing up now, as you can see. I don't know if that's a good position for it, but she told me she would. That's good. I'm proud of it. Also, if you put in emojis,
Getting all kinds of interference.
she
Damn.
was saying. So
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
found out that when I type in messages, they don't show up.
Warning.
It only does it for
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Doing anything at all. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try not to get spotted again. Good. I was worried it might be in a weird position because I had to do it on the opposite side from the first ones, but I might try and get it closer to the side instead of being in the middle like that. It works for now, I'm sure. There's so many mines. bonk you. Let me bonk. Thank you. Well, right now I'm on a giant asteroid that's hurtling towards a planet, and I have to stop it. Getting fairly close to the end of the game. I'm just doing a little bit of side missions before I commit, because I have quite a few that I can do. Okay. Well. Be there when you beat that boss. Maybe take a little bit of a break before you start. Talk. Huh? I don't want to talk to a robot. I don't know if that's right, if that's just a glitch. Okay. Disable the torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Kate, no!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Hit me, your boy.
I won't ask you again.
No!
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Is that a beautiful woman I smell?
What? Give me a heart attack. I need... Is that a beautiful woman I smell? A beautiful traumatized woman I smell? Maybe I need to turn the volume down a bit on that, huh? Because the game sounds are so quiet. Because if they're not, they'll be louder than my voice.
Smash.
Smash. See, Markiplier's nice and calm with it. Oh god, I can track this thing. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's up there. Yeah, that's the thing I'm looking for. Giant rocket. So surrounded by turrets. Is it? Sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll turn the volume down on them just a little bit. Put in my this. That's something I should play. I should play Steins Gate. I have the PS4 version of it, and they're doing a remake or a remaster of it, except they have heavy streaming limitations on the remaster, so because it's, you know, entirely a story-based game. Doesn't mean I can't do the previous version. Now the version I have, it's really cool because it's usually just a regular old visual novel, but the one that they came out on PS4 with a few years ago, it's all animated. Like they have all the whole animated cutscenes and everything, just like how they had in the anime. It's great. It would probably be something that would get copyright stricken pretty quick on TikTok though, because it is a lot of stuff that it's recycled from the anime as well. I think you'd enjoy the story of Steins Gate. I've actually only ever played the first chapter because I was screen sharing it to my friend through the PlayStation 4. But after the first chapter, it restricts you from using the PlayStation 4 sharing software with it. So I would have to. I wouldn't even be able to stream past. If I was using the internal streaming software on the PlayStation, I wouldn't be able to stream past chapter 1. I don't think I've ever seen it played. It's very wordy, very sciencey, but it's also fun. The characters are interesting.
Release the Baron!
Oh, puppy. He was doing the moonwalk. Alright, hold on. it's the story. It involves time travel, but it's more on like the actual. Instead of focusing entirely on like a time travel thing, it's about like the process of actually figuring out how to time travel and just all of that behind it, and the conspiracies and stuff, and groups that want to know the secrets of time travel, and it's great, intriguing, but it also gets very dark at some points. Stop this asteroid. Now I'm probably going to run into those guys.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
It sure does. Hold on, buddy. Oh, I wish I had something explosive.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I doubt that.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
No one leaves, alright. There's more. Level up. They bonked you. Oh! He just stood there and stared at a grenade. Righty. Found a key card to the main installation on Lieutenant Sharon's body. Okay. Let's go see if my friend is still alive. Nope. Oh, hey, camera mode. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I get out of here? Making sure I'm going the right way. Let me in. Alright. See if anyone's still alive in here. Hello? Anybody in here? Grenades. Okay. Yeah, the grenades are less than worthless. I hate using them. Oh, hi! I need an actual weapon. hard.
Now it gets fun.
Hey, some more grenades. Oh, just a nuke here.
Powering up.
I'm above this. Thank you. So where do you go from here? Way down here, there. Prison cell. That's probably where I'm gonna go. That's where I'll find my friends. Right? No. I see you in there. Friends? Is there something I can do to get you out? Or just under the stairs? Is Harry Potter in there with you? Alright, well, it's clearly not what I'm supposed to do. There's another enemy there. Okay, we gotta take them all out before I able to open the prison cell. See, that didn't even do anything. Look how close to him that was. That didn't do any damage! Why are the grenades even for in this game?
You humans.
Yes, that's us.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Hello.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
My dead body.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Leave it here. I could probably still save him. I guess we'll let him go.
But this isn't...
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
I know I should.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Alright, there he goes. Alright, let's go try and disarm this bomb. These bombs. Time for you. I got bombs to disarm.
Now I'm ready.
There you are. Yay!
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
Hey,
Is
I'm a
Katie
hero.
in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was
He's
holding him
alive.
hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me,
And the next
my
day.
crew, and
And the
every other
next
crew in
day.
the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Your Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Thanks, buddy.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Thanks, I'm not done here yet. Savant IX. Alright. Not sure I can use that. Can I? You'll survive better now. Alright, I won't leave you guys here.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother her anymore. Well, I can go out onto the surface and try and find these other engineers, I suppose. Let me get out of here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't need to bother you either. Let me go find your people.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of
See if you
anything?
can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Throw a grenade at it. I sure did. Motion of the victim's hot suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of this vehicle or to be gunned down by assailants. Okay, so is that one? Vehicle wreckage, main facility, transmission tower.
Cover me.
We have G. Mendel. victim is badly beat before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his attackers. Okay. Let's just loot his stuff. Still trying to get to the transmission tower. Between transmission tower and several survey stations been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on the map. Yay! Well, we got most of them anyway, alright? In? Okay, where's the other one? So I got these two, so I just need... Yeah, I got the vehicle rash gauge, I got that one, so I'm gonna head to this one. And then there. Kickflip. Okay. Heading in the right direction. Let's see if I can. Push. Anybody alive in here? There's nothing here. No dead bodies, so that's good. So I just need to find the lost one. Survey station. Yeah, this isn't back around that way. Yeah, no fall damage, I love it. Ring of interest here. It's great. Any dead bodies? There's a dead body. The Himes. I haven't been to jail! Body has severe burns, shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, this position would have killed her instantly. Okay.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Tell your family you love what? Send a message to her family. She wanted to tell you she loved banana pudding. I don't know. She loves something. She didn't get the chance to say that. We have the last recording if you want to take a listen. Okay, Stitch 2. Hey Dave! Oh, I have never. There you go. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in a service pack. So I'm just gonna take it. He'll loot his body because someone else didn't. Oh, I don't need to examine the footprints. I already found him. Oh, hello.
Powering up.
Gotta go. Oh well. Alright, and then just to finish up in this area, I'm gonna go back to the main facility. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Tell that guy all his friends are dead. Hey friend, guess what?
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
See you later, buddy. Alright. Let's get off of this rock. What other side missions did I have? Hold on. Get to the medical base on Kyohi, locating Caucasus system of Hades Gamma. Alright, where's Hades Gamma? I think there was a few that we had in there. Lutus, Antaeus, There we go. Get out of here, Nini. Just kidding. How you doing? OTT? What does that mean? Ha! Valid. Valid and true. Yeah. It's crying emoji. Same. But hey, speaking of crying emoji, put crying emojis in the chat because I have a thing that is supposed to have an effect happen whenever you put emojis. I can't do it because it doesn't actually take effect when I put it, but crying emojis in chat, everybody. I was gonna say I know Astro and them are doing. I think they're doing repo today in about an hour or so. I probably won't be joining them because I'll be playing this still, but you should see if they have space for you if you're wanting to join them. Probably should be reading those things. They seem important. For the work. I'll never be financially stable. Well, damn. Well, tomorrow, I think they're doing Phasmophobias. Wait, no, you were part of that chat. That's right. You know tomorrow we're doing Phasmophobia. So, hopefully you have time tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I'll try and be there. If I'm not, like, asleep. What responsibility? Same. Even though I don't really have many responsibilities right now. I could do with even less. Alrighty. Don't drop him too hard. No. Just a rock. What is this? What have I driven up towards? Mercury deposit? I found mercury! I guess? Haven't really spent a lot of time on empty planets. Hey, that's fun. It's almost 5 o'clock, so I have an excuse. Well, they got some water content in them, I'm sure. Don't overdo it. What the hell is this guy? Hey, come back here, worm man. Oh no! He broke my vehicle. Oh, they killed me. Oh, it's not here. Somebody have to find the Mercury again. Mesmer. Like this thing again. Where'd you go? That's all the X mark was. Like that is. What's this? You found a Star War. Fresh probe.
You lead.
Fellas, I
I'll
want to
follow.
test something. Put an emoji in chat. If you could. I want to see if this thing works. Look at this her. Yeah, she's not here anymore. She says she's dropping off her kid. Could you do an emoji in chat for me? I want to see if it does the thing that I put in. Are you still there? Down terrace, remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug that wouldn't right into the middle of a firefight. Okay. Don't kill civilians. I get it. Work. I don't think it did it. Well, the chat was working, but no, I guess not. Working. Which emojis are you using? Because just use a regular, like, little smiley face. Because I do, it doesn't work for me because mine don't show up, but if you just do a little, regular little smiley face thing. Oh, that's an insane scientist. Buddy up!
I gotta be more careful.
Why are there so Okay. Did it do a thing?
We are the evolution of humanity! You cannot stop the future!
Oh, it's working, I think. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't see it. I guess the
I gotta
effect
be
doesn't
more
last very
careful.
long. Oh, I have no idea.
We are the evolution of humanity! You cannot stop the future!
It's a little small if you can resize it. Yeah, let me see. I have it to the full screen, but let me go back to Xfinity here. Relays. What's this say? Yeah, okay, customize animation duration. Let's make it 5 seconds. Disappear after full. Emoji size. Me. Okay. I just changed the settings, so if you want to go ahead and try it again. See if it's a good enough size now. No, trying. I made it longer too, so I should be able to catch it.
We are the evolution of humanity! You cannot stop the future!
Does that one, do those ones not show up? Okay, I don't think I killed any human or any regular people. Hello. Oh, I should probably just leave them alone, huh? Yeah, I should just leave. I think that's all that I needed to do on this place was this area. Also kill a giant worm, which is cool. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Science space, there's another signal. Did I already check that out? I can check it again. Yeah, I already got this. Alright. Next!
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Okay.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I did what I could.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, where are we going next? Well, I know there's more missions in this area, so let's see. I don't care for collectibles. Hades Gamma. Wait, I already did this. Kidnap the chairman. Oh. A derelict freighter in the Ferretina system. Okay. Let's go find this thing. Westview, Ontario. Okay, I guess this is it. Regular squad. Where is my levels? really use my skills as often as I should. Because I'm a shooty man.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him!
They're gonna kill me because they keep throwing me all over the place.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I'm gonna rob you guys too, though.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Fairly simple mission. Might not take too long to clear out these side objectives, so... Are they a good enough size now? I didn't see it again. Or do you think they need to be a little bigger? There we go. Yeah, I see it. Cool. I kind of wish they'd spread out a bit more, but maybe that's something else I can do. Oh, wrong way.
Message coming in.
Thank you for dealing with the hot. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by your assistance above and beyond the form.
Is there any more in this area? I'm sure. Nuclear. Solar system. What do you do with the rope here? Oh, I get to go to the moon. Guess I should have done that a minute ago. Artemis tail. Don't care about Ferris anymore. Let's see cluster. That's okay. So those are the days. Ugh. You can take care of things here. Okay. Alright, well I'll be streaming for a little while longer. So, just put your feet up. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this. Oh wait, here we are. Yeah, Antaeus. Surveying I can do. That in mind for the next game, I guess. I wonder if that saves. Alright, usual team. This one might take a little longer because I don't actually know that. Stuff. Okay, let's first start with. I forgot some points. Saved me a lot of time just looking at the map trying to figure out if I'm going in the right direction. Another giant sandworm. Oh, this one has tentacles. be. Sadly. That's a lot of money. That BB-8 in the Star Wars. What are you? An egg. Ancient debris. Very insignia cover. Yes. Yeah, rich. Visual estate.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Function project. Just a nice little camp. It's been abandoned for some reason.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Some debris. Let's go check that out. Kickflip. Nearly got it back with that. Let's some heavy metals. What is that? Plutonium! Oh, this probably isn't safe. Sure, I hope this armor is radiation proof or resistant. Hi. Sorry, friend, this is mine. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Hold on. I'll apologize in a moment. Still alive? Damn. We're resilient. Droid I was looking for. So we will go right here. So check both of those. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, let's check this first. And then I'll go to the investigation set. Well, hello there. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geocentric synchronous orbit. This disrupts the Soviet team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Oh! Well, if only we'd been here sooner, we would have prevented all this mess. Take my vehicle in there. Any spookies in here? Spookies and scares? There might be some spookies and scaries. Buddy.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Satisfied with that. There's gotta be some stuff in here that they found. Exogeny survey team, they were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used On Eden Prime, how the kingdom would bear enough frontier modes so far from death territories of mystery. Okay. Let's say we dig just a little further. Anything fun in here? That's it. Should be all we have in this area. It's like the side missions. I'm gonna go to the moon. Usual squad. We have two. Oh. You'll be forced to salvage any items you find. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll do that whenever I feel like it. Okay. Market. There's us. Like the big red diamonds coming up. No, big red diamonds. Oh, you're a big red diamond, right. Sorry, it has to happen. Let's go see what these people dealing with. Whew. Hello, crazy AIs. Let me shoot you in the face. Ugh. I see the enemies. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Just looked at my health and realized I had literally one left. I had to panic heal. Didn't panic quick enough. Aw, why? You at least put me outside the... You make me do it all again. I hate this. Fine, I'll go find the Debris. I should update the other's equipment as well. Yes, and transfer those upgrades. Launch, sure. Razor 7, Snoopy and Appeal. Yeah, let's get some better armor. Oh, the one I have is. Sure. Let's go with that. Damage protection. He's been using the level 1 assault rifle this whole time. I don't think I have any other armor for him. I guess I do, yeah. if you remember. Yeah. Alright. Well, now they're a bit better equipped. This time I'm going to save right as I get to that building, so I don't have to go back and do that again. In fact, forget the turrets. I'm gonna just run for it. Alright, save. There you go. Definitely went a lot better. Hello, sir. Well, I still can't aim, but at least my team might know how to. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Uh-oh. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters. Okay, well, yeah, there are 3 areas, that's right. Well, let's go get the next one then. Hey, locker. Easy. Library fields powering up foot. Okay. Think that'll help you? Think I won't just shoot someone? Get out of the way. Let me out. Lost one. Well, it's a good thing there aren't any more security guards. Oh wait, I misunderstood. I thought it meant they're getting stronger, and their animals are getting stronger. Yeah, I mean nothing. Alright. Aggressive white noise of war frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart shoots headset display interprets into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the front of the eyeglass are flicker or die. Yay! Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on split screen. Talent ranks in your space class transfer to your specialization class. Go to your split screen for special bonuses. Okay, cool. Highly trained killing machine. Sharp troopers excel in all combat situations. Increase health, increase damage protection, increase the immunity or barrier ability, increase adrenaline. Commando. Commander rely on lethal efficiency and provision strikes rather than brute force. Damage with all weapons, immunity, marksman, and assassination. Sure, let's go with that. I'm sure there were more, but that one sounded good to me, so let's check it out. How did I do it? Gosh, how it still looks so stupid. Well, friends, let's get out of here. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get started. I think I've done enough side missions.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep. It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I believe in Ojoki.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
They do it. And this is why you don't kill on missions, Ashley.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now!
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Hey, buddy. I just wanted to hunt that one guy down. Oh, cover! Yeah, here, buddy. You too. Let's just go straight in the other direction. The way they just pathetically flop. I'm gonna throw you. Whoops. The elevator. Alright. Where will you take me, elevator friend?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Are you a Deadman? Anybody else? Anyone else want some? Get this one.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
Oh, okay.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
We'll see about that. Before I continue, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm going to be right back. You can enjoy the pause menu, listen to the soundtrack here. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Back and ready to go. So, I gotta do something around here. I found that thing. Seems like that's what it's here for. Let's leave. Go up that elevator now. Oh! You're the one I repaired? You are. You're mine. Yeah, okay. Here it is. Back up here at the plaza.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Let's go!
The firepower will come in handy.
I wasn't gonna walk all that way anyway.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Yes. Yay!
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis.
That's what she was saying, wasn't that interesting? The game just decided she wasn't going to finish.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us.
Hello. Is anybody here? Yeah, it's going here, right? Some exposition.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
What do you want? What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Oh.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did the Reapers leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Monstrous.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Then let's go. What are we waiting for? Should be the last mission, right?
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
What's up, nerds?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. This is not a
Huh. Well, that was good. You're just a little guy.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Rightfully so.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Huh. He said, ha, you phone.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Damn right I do. He's coming in the corner. Ah! Excuse me. Very rude. I'm the boss. I don't like that guy. I like the enthusiasm though. legitimately do not understand the grenades. Like, that was right on it. Gotta throw you. We made it. Alright, let's go. Nice of them to put a medical kit right here. Got him. Well, hey, buddy. What you doing there? Wait, pop trafficker. He couldn't get into his Roblox account in time.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna be nearly enough.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Save myself a boss fight. one, right? Cody Code Paragon. That puts me up to max. Or I probably already was at max, but.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Let the Council die. We'll phrase it a little differently.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
Oh, Garrus, I got a bang.
All Alliance ships, home formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are overwhelmed. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, shut up.
They closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
You got him.
He's dead.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
that didn't happen. Uh-oh. I hope that didn't just completely ruin my save. Okay, we got a loaded screen.
DCM is hot. Shields disabled.
Get him! That's a nice laser.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
DCM is hot.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Get her, Joker.
Go!
Krish.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Dad. I got smooshed. I live! Mission accomplished, baby.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You
No
should
promises.
thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I don't like that. I don't know, Dina. I don't know if that's a good idea, buddy.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the Council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our Council Chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this. But I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
I did it! My opinions for Mass Effect 1. It's not bad. It's not a bad game, but after having played the other games in the series, or well, Mass Effect 2, because I haven't actually played 3 yet, there's a lot that's lacking here. A lot that they improved on with the future games. So, it is kind of hard to go back to it, just because there's so much missing, but it's not a long game. If you focus on the story mission. Thanks, Dollars. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, it's a decent enough game, but the other games, or Mass Effect 2, is just a way better game because it has a much more realized vision of what it wanted to be. It has a lot more stuff to do with your companions, a lot more involvement with the extra missions. It's just a better game in general. So I like where this starts the series from, but it's clear that they were just testing the water skills. So what do you mean? Oops. Your timing was perfect. I won. Yeah, I think I am. Can I skip this? I can. We're gonna go back to the menu. And we're gonna get started with Mass Effect 2. Just do the first mission. Exit to launcher. Just so you can kind of see a little bit of the improvement between the two games. We got a fancy loading screen. We do resume. Oh wait, this is probably going to take me from... Because I did start another one in the past from when I did a playthrough of the first game and continued onto this one. Yeah. But last time I was a Lady Shepard. We're going to go back to the main menu. New game. Importing Mass Effect 1. What a coincidence. Well, I think level 45 is the max. Combat difficulty, auto level up will be... Yeah, we'll just do... We'll leave it how it is. Name, rank... 45, yeah.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Nonsense of devastating Geth attacks on the Citadel. Humanity sees political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers' enormous machines that eradicate all civilizations every 50,000 years have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Commander Shepard, and I'm not going to be able to read all of that.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Best of luck, dude. Then run the point home.
Shepard!
Hey, that's me.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Nope.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
No time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander.
Ashley, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
I think you can, man.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Shepard, you can't manhandle him. He's got this ability. He's gonna break both of his legs off. And that's the end of the series. Mass Effect Genesis. It's an interactive comic that summarizes the event of Mac. No. I don't need to do that. I already know what happened in Mass Effect 1. We just finished it.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned. It's me. wait, I'm gonna change this. Actually, no. I'm gonna change his face. Because for whatever reason it didn't let me change it in the last thing at all. Or maybe I just didn't. Grizzled old man. Give me a thick neck. Big face. Some cheekies. Big ears? Really big ears. Yeah.
hair still looks awful, regardless of what you do. Some bushy eyebrows. Give him that gray, silver hair. Eyebrows look kind of purple from that angle. Let me just get this one, I guess. Alright, that's that. We're gonna keep him as a soldier though. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Well, I only have one, so I guess I don't really have a choice. We'll just do the first mission.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
I'm waking up, baby!
Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
I do like that they have an amp taking fire instead of just. I feel like lore-wise,
Coast is clear.
because they're, at least from what I understand, they're just they're not actual ammo. It's just to help stop the weapon from overheating for a certain period. So, in my opinion, once you're out of ammo, your weapon should go back to overheating. Like having that. Instead of just not being able to fire anymore. because they still generate heat. But maybe that's just...
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for
Also, I don't feel like it makes sense that Shepard is suddenly knows what they are when that was barely any time after the last game. And what he's waking up knowing what thermal clips are, when clearly they've just barely been put into use while he was comatose in the last 2 years.
Use the grenade launcher to take out the mech. Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Quick update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Okay, buddy. Hey! What am I supposed to do about this? Hey!
Incoming! Got it.
Hey, that guy.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob.
First step, let's finish. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good... Come on over! Drop! Just give the order and I'll hit him. That's it. Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell?
Oh yeah.
Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door. Hostile!
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
No.
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god. I'm hit!
Wilson!
Shepard, down here!
Wilson!
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the... Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overloaded. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Yeah.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the inflicted burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Fine.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Well, I did want to just get the first mission done. Oh,
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Finally done with the first game. Not that it took too long, but this game will be a lot longer. I'll take a lot more time into doing the side missions. I'm going to make sure I do all of the companions missions as well. And I'm going to go for the best ending to make sure nobody dies. So, that's going to be it for tonight. I am going to get rated to someone else on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. We've been everything is crab on Twitch this whole time. I forgot to change that. Oh well. I'll remember next time. I definitely changed it in OBS, but I guess it just automatically defaulted to it. Okay, let's see. Where is my read button on that? be doing the repo. So, Twitch is going to be heading over to watch Astro Ennis play some repo with a group of people. Once I hit the raid button, anyone on TikTok and YouTube, the stream will just end. So, if you're wanting to watch a group of people mess around and have fun in repo, head over to Twitch, go to AstroNS34, and join in on that stream. I'm getting ready to start up that raid. Yes. Goodness. Ready to go. And raid. And for the rest of you, if you are still here, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So, I appreciate you watching, and